All right. Hello. Good morning. Happy Monday. Um, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Coming back down to our PVZ value highs here, our green zones on ES and on NQ after rejecting our revergent zone highs in the supply that was marked on charts. This is POC of last candle on both NQ and ES. We'll watch to see if we can hold here or if this is going to flip and then rotate back down. We've got 50 seconds until new 15-minute candles. Again, this is just our PVZ value high here on both ES and NQ. See what happens in 20 seconds. New 15s have opened. Still building at our PVZ POCs to value highs here. Watching to see if we get a reactive bid. Watch for a seller to try to sit above at our 855 on NQ and our 982 on ES on any sort of rotation back up. Should see a little bit of relief here, but then we have to watch for offers at that value low of our previous candle. So again, still expecting a little bit of a bounce here at our PVC value. Watching to see if sell side is sitting at 982 and ES into our 855 area. That is your most bearish sell for continuation down if it was going to happen. Still holding our PVC value. Still need to see her flip over these short-term sells. Again, 82s on ES and 55s on NQ. We need to flip those, and then we can look for rotations back up to POC of previous candles. Until then, that is going to be where that sell side is sitting short-term. A little look above, good sign so far. See if we can build above it, and then we can rotate up to that POC of previous candle if we can hold the flip of our value low of previous candle. So you'd be looking for 80s or hold of our value highs here. Good higher low so far, holding our value of previous candle, but still need to get over that POC for any sort of break of downtrend. Again, we're watching for our rotations into here. This has to be our first risk off as we push into these POCs from previous candles. We have bid at our value low of the previous candle, and now we're rotating back up into this offer that sits up here. So this has to be your first risk off as we push up into this like 76 to 80 area on NQ, as well as this like 85 on ES. If we can breach that, we should see a buyer step over and then try to hold that, and then we can look for rotations. If we can break highs on NQ, I'd be looking for a rotation to like 920 on NQ, and for ES, like 90 short term. Again, this is first risk off offer sitting here at 80 on NQ. Oh, it's so cold. Jesus. Offer still very clearly sitting at 80 on NQ off of our bid from our 40. 40 points have been achieved, but we need to see that flip over 80s for anything real. Continuation wise, everything is just the same. There's nothing new. Failure to push over this seller above means that we are just in this rotation. We want to see ideally a higher low continue if we're going to go up, but we were not ready to push above so far. Reversion signal was put in. 80 offer still sitting there, rotating back down to our PVC value high here at 840. Two-sided trading, inside candle from our previous 15 on both ES and NQ. I'm stopped out on runner there. I'm gonna look below. Let's see if we get another bid. Or if this flips off of our failure, Russell continuing to lead down. Nothing's invalidated on NQ. It just is, I just stopped on runner there. We'll see what happens. We've got 2.5 minutes until only 15s. We're basically transacting between this buyer here and this seller here, right? Just like we talked about. So, with, that's the same thing on ES here. Offer very clearly sitting above. With us rejecting our 80s after bouncing, we got our bounce. We got our higher low here and our 55 bid off of our value of our previous candle. Rotation up to our 80. Sell side steps back in, rotates us down. We take out those lows. That immediately stops me out because now I'm expecting us to make a lower high. And now I'm watching to see what we do here as we push down into the close of this 15-minute candle. I'd expect us to do one more lower rotation. And we'll watch to see how we interact then. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I mean, it's an inside candle, so there's really not much to do until we see it. But we're still holding where we need to into these lows, right? There's nothing really to be bearish about until we flip our PVC, this area here, as well as our 15-minute VWAP. If we start to look below and then hold this as offer, then we can look down. Until then, this just feels like we're balanced in between, right? This is an inside candle. So just keep watching for an active bid here. And as long as we can rotate over, then we're in an okay spot. But if this continues to fail and we push below, that's when we have to start worrying. Again, it's just another inside candle so far. We're watching the rejection of potentially here at our POC, at our 50s on NQ for offer to lower. Russell's still in downtrend, but finding a slight bid as we push back into 76. Again, it is a inside candle. We are in a very clear range defined by our indicator. Our value high to our reversion zone. That is our current rotation. It's an inside candle of this right here. We are trading between this buyer and this seller. Please let me know if you have any questions. Trading into our value high of previous candle. Here at 65. Offer sitting at 73 on NQ. This is RTY into our resistance here and value low on the daily.
According to a poll, UK inflation to average 2.5% in 2026 and 2.1% in 2027,
Why is he so
same as the
quiet?
December poll.
It's like he was
And furthermore,
whispering.
from the poll,
There we go.
Bank of England to cut bank rate by end March to 3.5%, according to a 55% majority of economists. And the Bank of England, according to the polls, to hold bank rate at 3.75% on February 5th, says all but 2 of 56 economists polled.
Again, still watching just to see if we can flip this 80. If we can, then I'll be looking for a rotation up to 920 on NQ. Until then, sell side sitting there. Same thing with ES above into like 86. So that offer sits that POC on our footprint. We'll have a better understanding if we're going to break out of this range on ES and NQ if Russell can break downtrend. On the higher time frame, it doesn't look terrible, but it's not nothing has like identified yet that we want to move higher, right? Like there's very clearly a seller sitting above, so I want to see us flip. We held our lows decently well, but all of these candles so far since then have just been inside bars. I want to see us break our wick high on the 15, get over that POC at 80. Without it, right, it's just a literal rectangle that we're trading in. And we've identified our edges.
The dollar yen down 1.3%. And the US dollar index falls to a fresh 4-month low, last down 0.33%.
33%.
Sterling up 0.4%, and the euro up 0.51%.
Free fitty. All right, let's see if we can flip this 80 here. This is what we want to see for higher, for a push higher. This is us trying to build above these sellers here and this POC. Same thing at this 86 on ES. Need to see Russell build out this higher low if we're going to keep going, break out of here, or this is going to be another fail and then a rotation back through on a reoffer below. Right. We've got these like very clear seller that's sitting here that we need to build above. We've got a very clear seller that's sitting here that we need to build above. And we want to see Russell ideally build a higher low here for rotations up. We need to see this build above our 80s, look over, and then continue on our way, or this will just offer and then rotate back down to the bottom of this rectangle once again. Same thing on ES, need to show interest above, or this will rotate in, offer, and then rotate through. There's our bid. See if we can keep going here. Is this making sense to you guys? Are we understanding? Okay, cool. This Russell higher low is going to hopefully allow us for breakout if we can continue here. That's the catalyst. With ES and NQ now trying to bid at our daily value high, allowing for full market participation on the upside. And our 920 target is this ADR here, right? Like that's why we're watching as we push into that. And the 92 target is ADR on ES as well. Right, that's the only thing we're watching for is like, can we flip this and build above the seller? Awesome. If we can, then we get that rotation up. If we continue to fail here, then we'll just look for failure at our value edge and then a reoffer of it and then a rotation back down to our PVC. Just keep an eye on Russell to see if we can build out this higher low for your runner. Offer sitting at 900.
US spot natural gas prices hit record highs in Pennsylvania and the Henry Hub benchmark in Louisiana as freezing wells cut output to 2-year low.
Not a lot of conviction in the market yet, sadly. QQQ went to 0. Surely.
Spot silver extends rally, last up 9% at a record high. Microsoft say they're introducing the May 200 chip, an AA interference acceleration built on TSMC's 3nm process. The MAIA 200 will serve multiple AI models, including the latest GPT 5.2 models from OpenAI. Microsoft says the MAIA 200 deploying Monday to US Central Data Center region in Iowa. Future regions to follow. Seeing a little bit of downside movement in Nvidia shares off the back of that headline from Microsoft. And seeing a little bit of upwards movement in Microsoft shares off the back of that headline.
Can we do something? Lord. POC attempting to shift up here on NQ, no change. Russell still just flat, higher low, slight higher low. ES higher low as well, no change, just waiting for the market to figure its shit out. Oh my god. Can you guys hear my dog? It's so loud right now. Man, I love Monday trading. So glad we're all here. I've just seen clips. I haven't watched it. I heard that they kind of botched it. Like they allowed him. I don't know. I've seen like a lot of people being like, "Why just let the dude climb? Stop interviewing him every 5 minutes." Like visitors at the window. Like, what are we doing? Just let the man climb. I gave up on Mondays much earlier than last week, brother. But I'm still here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna watch that live. I'm not trying to watch someone fall to their death potentially. Personally, the climb seemed very easy for him. Yeah, I mean, it's easy until it's not, right? Like as long as everything's going well, like yeah, of course he's probably like the most experienced free climber in the world. But again, I don't need to watch him do that live. Personally, I'll be all right. I think his the other documentary was way better. Um, what was it called? Free solo. Yeah, yeah, that one was insane. I don't know, guys, insane. 50 seconds to only 15s.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $3.6 billion. Fed bids for 3-month bills total $4.1 billion.
Opening at POC of previous candle. Waiting to see if Russell can find a low here into our reversion zone. Still just building at this 80 on NQ. There's been no change, but just no ability to push higher on the smaller time frame. Things look okay on the higher time frame, but not great. Right, it's just very choppy up here. But we are holding where we wanted to, which is our 80 level. Again, full rotation back down would just be back to our 40s off of this failure. Rotation above is to 90. We're just waiting for the market to figure itself out. Very choppy, but we are trying to hold the top of our rectangle right now. flip of 840 and offer would probably result in a rotation down to 780 would be my guess. But again, it's so flat. It's Monday. Gotta wait for the market to react together or we get no movement. Did you see that guy that you just posted, that emote? He sold his identity. To like a venture capitalist firm. Yeah, he sold like everything. There's gonna be like an AI version of him.
Microsoft shares up 1.2% as the company rolls out next generation of its AI chips.
Yeah, check this out, Surf. It's the most like there's a bubble I've ever seen. He sold his brand for 900 mil. Venture capital is so funny. Who in their right mind thinks that that company is worth 900 million without him? Like he is the brand, he is the identity. Like what are we buying here? Some AI reaction to what he's doing? I don't. Never seen a good decision from venture capital.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 6-month and 3-month bid auctions. 6-month prior high yield 3.52%, prior bid to cover 2.95, 3-month prior high yield 3.59%, bid to cover 2.7.
Failure to hold our highs, rotation back down to our lows. Russell weakness, yes, just pushing back down into our 74s is what it looks like to me, and our 40s on NQ. Just our POC from our previous candle to this like 40, 45. Just watching to see what happens off of another failure at our highs. It's a Monday. Lord. Watch your retest of 80 here on offer. Retest of our range high. Did you see Moderna is pulling back from phase 3 vaccine trials because of political backlash? So we won't have vaccines ready for the next wave. It's unsustainable for them to continue doing research into immunization because they think that there isn't support from the federal government as well as the people. So why spend a shitload of money if no one is going to use the thing? Wonder if other companies are going to follow suit into that. It's like kind of crazy. I really want this to be a liquidity grab, and now we bid here and rotate up, but we're still not seeing the upside pressure. Just watching this 80 again on the look above, see if we can get this pop or if nothing's going to change. I'm really hoping that that was a liquidity grab and now we can build here, but we need to see the secondary buyer step in. I really would like to see this pop to 920 into our reversion zone high here. If we can flag and build above this POC shift. Right, we just got a liquidity grab outside. We're watching now to see if we can look below, if we can now look above, and then go for this pop. Get me out of here, man.
shortly expecting the US 3-month and 6-month bill auctions.
As we push into 920, just move your stops up or take a little risk off and then let it trail. I have no clue what happens up here other than this is our fib target. Liquidity very clearly resting up here as we push into this 920. Taking off half my position. Just following pathing. RTY is still no break, so there's no real confidence in the move other than just a failure at our lows and then a hold of our highs, allowing for a bit of an upside move. So now we're watching to see what we can do with that. Filled at 20s there. Just in runner now. This is ADR on NQ. ES and RTY lagging, but neutral. Allowing for NQ to push us up. So if you're still in your position from 840, or if you're in your position here from our 880, this is again target for either of those like we talked about. If we can flip ADR and show it as supportive, then we've got a really nice chance for continuation on the day.
3-month high yield, 3.58%, 3.58%, bid to cover, 2.9, with the US selling 89 billion.
I'd really like to see RTY break this downtrend.
High. 6-month high yield, 3.525%, 3.525%, bid to cover, 3.07, with the US selling 77 billion. Awarding bids at high at 87.22%. EU's Lange says no decision taken on EU-US trade deal vote. The European Parliament delays decision on moving ahead with US trade agreement until February 4th, an EU lawmaker has said. EU's land, says the EU Parliament negotiators to discuss next week.
Are we glad we're all here on this fine Monday? Well, There'll be another opportunity, don't worry. That one was just an easy one because we saw the liquidity pocket and then we saw the look back over POC. So it made it for a pretty obvious setup. Now we gotta wait because Russell's not doing much. And then Q's gonna just test this again. I think if we can flag here, excuse me, over this 890, 880, then we should be able to look up into 940, 950 on retest. Right, we'll just watch for this to become our new pocket. And if we can hold here, right, we're getting the lower high right now. If we get any sort of like dip in here, then we can look to see if we find a bid, and then a rebid, and then a push up. We're getting that reoffer here into our reversion at 920. But we're watching then to see if we get a dip in like this, and then if we can bid over, then we should look for that rotation into like 940. Something like that would be good. It's just a flag, right? No change. Same thing on ES. It's the same trade, but just we haven't broken out yet. As you can see on NQ, right? Like our POC shifted from our low hold of our 40s, and then it shifted up here into our 80. We're now watching this shift happen on ES from our 76 and now trying to shift above here at this 82. So if we can, from this liquidity grab, now build here, you should be able to get that push up into 92, 94 would be my guess, just like we did on NQ. But we'll have to be patient because it's dependent a bit more on RTY for the ES move. Sadly. You can see that like regionals and energies are kind of holding us back right now on ES and Russell. And the only thing that's like really carrying the market is this insane move off of our miners, as well as you know, just basic communications are holding on to NQ. But like as soon as like miners stop moving upside, market's in kind of a rough spot because of how mixed it is with regional banks. Lower energy, lower semis are mixed, industrials are mixed, China is mixed, oil is mixed. So it's a bit rough because we're so dependent on like silver and gold continuing to just pump. And it's odd because I don't want to call it odd, but utilities are up, utility companies, right, on XLU, but oil, gas, etc. are all down, which is like, okay, well, not exactly what you want to see, but we want absorption here into this 890, 900 area, ideally, on NQ if we're going to keep going. I can see them trying to make it work here. Sellers are trying to push us down, but POC is right below us here at this 890. We just want to see them grab into this and then continue to absorb and then flip back over this POC here at like 910 for that continuation up, just like we talked about. We really want to see this hold. If we can continue to find a bid as we push down into this, we're in an okay spot. But we then need to show like interest like so, and then we can look up. But if the rest of the market doesn't want to do anything, not much for us to do either. We're playing around this seller here at our reversion zone from 920 that we have to push through. Oh, Lord. And if like this fails, then it's just going to be this rotation down again, just like last time. Also, I can confirm that those ube boba uh popsicles slap. Good stuff. I don't know if they're as good as the brown sugar ones, but they're pretty solid. Pretty good. Did I get a lot of snow? I haven't looked outside today, but yesterday there was probably about say like 10 inches outside. I don't know. Everyone was like panicking, like it was the end of the world, and like all the grocery stores closed early, and everyone was like, all restaurants were closed. And then I was just outside, like walking my dog. I don't, I don't know. It just felt like another day in Cleveland, man. I don't know. I don't know what everyone's freaking out about. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like another. It just felt like a day of winter. The grocery store closing early was a pain. Like, what are we doing? But I'm sure Mario got hit bad. I'm sure Mario got hit real bad. But I mean, even he like went to Costco yesterday, right? Like he drove around. So I don't know. I feel like this is just like really bad for the people who live on the coast who aren't used to the weather conditions being rough. Like Texas got snow that's stuck, right? Like that's crazy. I was watching a video of like pickup trucks sliding down roads. Like yeah, so like that's a full shutdown for them where they like clear out grocery stores. Yeah, it's kind of insane. They just basically use sand for friction, right? I feel like that's what they did in Georgia when I was there. Just like throw sand on the road. I mean, it doesn't help if there's more than like half an inch, because then it's just like, I mean, more grainy material. Like, I don't think it's actually helping at all. Yeah, gritty ice is not gonna do much for you.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Kosher, speaking on monetary policy and behavioral economics at LSE in London.
Did you see Mumdani like took all of the dump trucks and put snowplows on them? Like tripled their snow removal force. I can't even imagine like the logistical nightmare of a city like that with so many cars parked on the sides. Like where does snow go? Like I don't I don't understand. Like when you plow, you just lock everyone in. Like it's a walking city. So think of like a plow going through every intersection. Like you just, it's rough. I don't know. Cars and people all of a sudden can't do anything. Dump it in the river. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like, what are you gonna do? Your car's just stuck there. Man, this market is exhilarating. I thought we all agreed that we weren't going to show up on Monday, but then there were people in here, so I had to log in. What's up with that? I thought we made a deal. When are we going to learn that Monday is absolute buns? Uh, NVIDIA announces a $2 billion investment in CoreWeave. CRWV is the stock. They're mooning.
Around in 5 minutes' time, expecting comments from ECB's Kosher, who gives a speech at a reception in London.
Oh, I've got to watch episode 2 of Seven Kingdoms tonight. Forgot that it came out yesterday. It was short? Are they not all the same length? What do you mean by short? It was like 30 minutes? What the hell? Hello? Scammed?
Surely expecting comments from ECB's kosher. US natural gas futures extend gains, prices up over 25% to a 3-year high as freezing wells cut output to 2-year low.
U15s have opened, opening at POC a previous candle here on NQ. ES still lagging and showing a bit more weakness than NQ. Watching to see if we can continue to find a bid here at this 900 to 875. We are trying to build here at this 900, which is our value high on the day. This is our secondary where we're looking for bids. We need to get over this 920 if we're going to do anything new. Still, again, ES flat, RTY flat. So you're fully dependent on tech to carry and for ES and RTY to either be neutral or bullish for any upside. Because we have such a mixed bag and a mixed market, right? Like it's not really doing much. Slow grind. Again, first risk off here into 920 if you are playing off pathing. We are looking to see if we can build above this for that push into our liquidity up at 940, 960. But you'd expect your offer to be sitting here. It's a good area to risk off your first contracts as we push into it. It's 20-point trade as of right now, but maybe we get more. Again, this is just where our offer sits in 920. This is our risk off. We can flip our pivot here, then maybe we can build for this rotation up into this liquidity above. Shut up. You're so stupid, man.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says Ukraine and Russian delegation discussed steps to end the war and is monitoring. Zelensky adds that the Ukraine-Russia meeting can happen on Sunday, and it would be good if it was sooner.
All right, we're doing the thing. Full pathing is now fully played. If you missed the last opportunity, this new opportunity has been given. Again, pushing into our 940, 960. This is where that sell side sits above. I'm deleting pathing so that I can move my chart. Pushing above into our ADR here. If we can build above at 940, we're in a good spot. Feel free to take off again, and then just move your stops up. No change. This is our target though. Break of highs. See if we get some follow through.
Booked silver extends gains to hit record high, last up over 11%.
Huge move for silver.
Tesla shares down 2.1%. As a reminder from the European session in the morning, you have Tesla that was underperforming Mag 7 stocks in pre-market trading as tech and growth stocks fell amid record gold rally.
We have done the rotation. We are rotating back down. There's no real change here, boys. Just another failure at our highs, and now we're watching for a higher low. Coming back down off of a failure to push and hold above our ADR here. ES retesting our value edge. We'll watch to see if we get a similar move like we did on NQ at this 900 to 880. Right, this is our daily value hold. We're watching for a very similar thing here at our 886 to 82 on ES. If we can bid here, then we can look for a move up to 96 potentially. But we'll have to see. Market is very slow. Very, very slow. What's up, Grotto? When we're in these conditions, I usually just take off like 90% of my trade into first target because I just can't be bothered to sit here for the thing to fully reverse on me. It just doesn't make sense. Well, congrats. What a weird promotion where they don't tell you that you got it. Interesting. Oops. Knocked over my amp. Offer sitting at 920 again off of our reversion signal. Lower highs being put in. I don't know, man. Like I don't know. I've given 2 trades. We're watching for new 15s into 40s. Offer sitting at 920 above. Bid sitting at 906 below. We're watching to see if the seller is willing to put in this lower high here on retest. See what they do. He's a project manager at Oracle. And they have clerical errors like that. That's crazy. Product, not project. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna help them? Do you like them or no? Overwhelmed by this chop? Some chop. What are you short? What are you long? Okay, well, good for you. Huge. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good for a Monday, bro. Might as well do that. Maybe we get something more, but you know, like, I'm not really expecting a ton off of a Monday. I don't know, we'll see. We're still just in an uptrend, so it's fine just holding a runner, but other than that, it's kind of just the fall asleep, slow grind up kind of market. Yeah, if you just need another day of like
cold blast,
$100 profits, then I would just chill. Not worth giving it up. Nice, congrats, man. Slowly build up those balances. Build up that buffer.
spot silver rises as much as 11.9% in the biggest gain since 2008.
This offer just still sitting here at this 920, man. Can we go somewhere? Please? You guys see the potential coup that was happening in China? All the military leaders getting axed. So I read a crazy article talking about how this huge gold and silver boom is because of a potential coup that was happening in China, actually. And that's the reason there's been mass buying of gold and silver to cover a potential. They were trying to protect their dollar by buying it in with the because there was a potential invasion of Taiwan happening, and so they were getting ready for huge geopolitical, basically like sanctions being put on them, and so they were investing heavily in that. And now you can see like I think like 8 of the 9 top military leaders in China have been taken out by Xi. That's why we're getting this huge rally in gold and silver. Yeah, just this weekend there was another military leader that was put under suspicion for corruption. There's only one guy left, and there was like pretty strong evidence of a military coup that was trying to take place to take Xi out. Yeah, well, I mean, they've been advertising them wanting to take Taiwan for quite some time, but yeah. Yeah. Here, I mean, there were like a bunch of stories that came out over this weekend, but here's a little summary. So now there's basically only one general in the Chinese ranks that has any real military experience. Now after this purge, it's interesting. This isn't the first time that she has done loyalty. I don't know how you would call it. Loyalty filtering. I mean, when he first, I mean, that's how he actually came into power in the first place. Is that the government was so corrupt at the time, and he did a huge culling when he first came into power, and that's why the people loved him. But he's now like continuing that idea a bit more aggressively. It's interesting. There's just so much going on in the world right now. Full rotation here on NQ.
US natural gas futures extend gains up over 33% to over $7, highest since December 2020, highest since December 2022, as freezing wells cut output to 2-year low.
Another bid off the same place as last. We're just watching to see if we get a lower offer here now that we've bounced 900. Not really much, again, to talk about. It's the same thing as before. We're watching to see if our offer flips here or if we can find liquidity and then pop back over. This has moved, sadly. This was here. Like so. Sorry, it's an overlay of the drawing. So we're just watching to see if this is going to hold or if there's anything that's going to change. It's the same as before, where this 900 to like 875 is where we're currently bidding, and we're just pushing into our target. We've got to build above this, or there's not much to do, sadly. I'm just adjust these for our current range. Again, this 920, 20. 940. $900. Might as well just have that drawing on. We can keep that actually. With the silver. Into POC, a previous candle here. Oh, what a day. Love being in trades for an hour for 20 points. I've been long, brother. Just been in this runner from 900. You can see it in chat. I posted it. Here.
It bids for 2 units, total $4.9 billion.
Oh boy.
Hello, friends.
Hey, man.
What is up?
Well, it's Monday.
It's a Monday in a crazy week.
Let me turn you up. You're a little quiet.
Start yelling.
Nah, you're good. I'll just turn you. I had you at 95%. Now I have you at 200.
Hell yeah.
Still
Yeah,
no.
we'll see. I doubt there's gonna be anything this afternoon. Honestly, we'll see though. Is that China stuff confirmed? Like, do
The
we know
reason
anything else?
isn't confirmed, but did it happen? Like, are those people gone or being questioned? Yeah.
Okay.
The story that's being pushed is that guy leaked China nuclear somethings to the U.S. and that's why he's being
Gotcha.
put down. Yeah, not put down, but investigated.
Well,
Not yet.
you never know.
Disappeared. But yeah, I mean, you'll never know if a coup is actually happening in China until
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like successful essentially.
Yeah. See if we get the same trade as before, where we find liquidity in this 80 to 90 and then look back over 900 for trades back up, just like before, like we had pathed, or if this is going to flip and then rotate down, allowing for a trade into this 50 as first target and then secondary target being this 30. See what they do here. Lord. If we don't, I mean, I don't really want to be playing this rotation over and over again today. It's just not worth my time when we can get the same trade in 3 minutes on a good day. But if this like continues to just chop here, I'll probably dip out for the rest of the day. I'd rather be doing anything other than trading this 30-point range.
So a reminder, in about 10 minutes time, we get the US 2-year note auction.
There are
So
days
the
where
US looking to sell $69 billion in
30
2-year notes.
30
Prior high
points
yield,
is
prior high rate
the
of
volatility.
3.499%
Not the
average
rage.
cover of 3.54. Also, just looking at a bit of a preview then. Treasuries mixed with the curve flattening over early US session, following a stronger than expected durable goods orders and adding to a curve concession ahead of the $69 billion auction. This week's sales also include $70 billion in 5-year notes on Tuesday and $44 billion in 70 notes Thursday, with a Fed rate decision due Wednesday. So primary dealers' positions in 2 to 3 year sector was net long $20.7 billion in the week ended January 14th, above $16.5 billion average over the past year. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 1.2 million 2-year note futures, a possible source of demand in auction.
Bid at 80 to 90 still present into our 900 now, same as before. Watch to see if we can flip 900 for rotations back up to 920 or if offer sticks here. Regardless, our liquidity pocket still there where we've been finding that bid. Just like on our last attempt. Again, need to flip 900 here if we're going to rotate back up to do the range trade once again, or nothing has changed. Downtrend still intact. RTY bouncing on our pivot at PVZ. ES at our pivot, rotating. See if we break down trends or if this is where the offer sits.
Five minutes ago, until we get the 2-year note auction. prior bid cover of 2.54, prior high yield of 3.499%.
Continuing to absorb into this 80 to 90. Offer still sitting at 900 above. No
Also, a reminder at
change.
the top of the
Chopping.
hour, White House Press Secretary Levitt is due to speak. The original
Great.
video we had is gone, so we'll get another video out for you.
What's up, club? Nothing like a press conference to make the market die even more.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know it was possible for us to move slower, but we'll see. You basically have two choices here. You can either attempt the long off of this 90 to, I would say your stop is at 75, and you're looking for rotations back up to 920.
We have posted another video on
Or
the feed for you
you're
to watch.
watching this offer here
So also a reminder,
off
at around the
of
same time,
900
Trump is due to have a
with
meeting
your stop
with Secretary of
above
the Air
910,
Force.
basically.
But there isn't any
the
live
seller,
video for that.
and then you're looking
but
for
just as a
rotations down.
heads up as to what's going on.
Or you're just waiting for the offer below 80 and then the retest here, right? This move or this rotation down to 50. These are like the two trades that I'm watching personally. Like more of the same as this trade with our bid at this 80 to 90 in absorption. And as soon as we flip over 900s, you get that rotation up. This gives you 10 points of risk. So this is a 1-to-1 into 900 basically, allowing you to then look for that secondary, for that rotation back up to our value edge at 920, or the look below would seek liquidity, and then we'd look for the offer into our 80 to 90 or that secondary.
1 minute
move
going out
down
to begin the one issued
into
for
our
the
50
2
and then our 30 for the downside. So this is kind of what I'm watching for. It's just two-sided here.
Also,
at
surely expect
900
to hear from
880.
White House Press Secretary Levitt. Remember, the video is on the feed.
Basically just watching for these two, seeing which way we're going to break. Basically just this we're waiting on. I mean, no offer sitting at 900. New 15s in 10 seconds.
10 seconds to the one issued.
As well as news, of course.
Three spot 594%. pre-spot, 594% for the 2-year one issued yield.
Back up to our 900 here. Same offers before. Sorry, yeah, same bid, same offer. Still expecting this absorption at 80. We just got it a little wick low into our news of our, and now we're pushing back up. If we flip 900, should go to that 920 and then 940. But if offer's still here, then it's still very two-sided, no change. ES still holding our pivot here, no change. 85.50 to 82.50. Still waiting on a direction, but absorption into our lows still holding. No stop out. Gotta show interest over 900s or there's nothing here. Like continuation wise, it'll just sell there again, and then we'll take out that wick low that we just put in. And then we'll have to rotate down to our VWAP down at 50 off of the continued failure to do anything of interest on the upside. If there's no interest over 900s, then we have to seek lower, right? Just makes sense.
So there's still no sign of the release of the 2-year note auction. Does seem to be slightly delayed. High yield out now, 3.58%, 3.58%, with a bid cover of 2.75, 2.75. The US here selling $69 billion in 2-year notes. They're awarding 52.25% of bids at high. Primary dealers are taking 7.33%, direct 28.27%, and indirect 64.4%.
Holy. Get me out, man.
Yes, seller's trying to step on the spread here.
Keep in mind, any time from now, White House Press Secretary Levitt due to be holding a press briefing amidst the fallout from. Excuse me. So again, Levitt speaking any time from now. We've got a live video on the calendar and on the feed for those interested.
All right, this is something. See if we get our offer here on the flip of our 80 to 90, or if we're just gonna rotate right back up and then build over 900s. This guy is still attempting here, but we got to get over 900 for anything to be real. Still pretty two-sided. Offer sitting 900, bid is trying here at this 80. I don't know how much more I care about this area. The longer we sit, I want to see a big seller try to slap this thing down for the rotation to our VWAP down at 50. Or again, we're going to absorb here, and then as soon as we rotate over 900s, secondary bids will step in, and then we'll rotate up. ES still holding POC at 882, sorry, at 982. Nothing really there. Russell at POC as well. So we'll see. I don't know. And it's way too slow for anything that's worth trading. $28 seconds, 2015s. Again, we're just trying to flip this or build here. We need to figure it out. New 15s should hopefully give us an idea. We're holding POC to value high of previous candle on offer here at 890 to 900. We are trying to see if we can close below this 880 on new 15s, or the bid will attempt here again. We want to see us hold below POC of this 15-minute candle on the open of the new 15, ideally, so that we can do this reversion back to VWAP, and then secondary target being our pivot below. We'll watch here as we push in on our new 15s if we're going to get this flip, or if we're going to continue to absorb and trap here.
We are shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. 7 counterparties take $1.489 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Brother, like, this market is just so not worth. You kidding me?
Yeah, it's like it's crazy how much size even came in on ES there and then just like disappeared.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. It is not worth your time.
Yeah,
It
we'll see
is
if
not worth.
I might actually like leave early today too if it's like
Yeah,
this all
no,
afternoon. There's no point.
Literally no point.
We have such a big week and like huge earnings, interest rate decision this week. White House is gonna be pumping stuff as well. Like,
Into our offer here again at 900 after absorption occurred at the lows once again. This bid's got to be like incredibly real here, or I mean, it's just not. We've got to see this like bid hard. If it doesn't happen here, like you should just leave, honestly. There's another absorption at our lows. We want to see a secondary buyer step in. If this fails as well, off of the failure at the lows and then the failure at the highs, like I'm done. I don't care what happens. Market's not worth. If like we can't trap and get a movement,
The White House press briefing
what's the
with
point?
Press Secretary Levitt
Right?
is about to start.
Like
She's
if-
just taken the podium.
like
Live
if our
video is on the
principles
feed
that
for
move
those
market
interested.
aren't working, then like it's not worth trading because we clearly don't have edge. Yeah. Levitt just started speaking. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. This woman is evil.
Surf, do you watch the new Knights of the Seven Kingdom episode? Are you watching that, Seg?
Yeah.
I didn't watch the new episode. I think it's phenomenal, dude.
I haven't watched the new
I would-
episode, but he said that it was only 30 minutes, which is annoying.
What?
Yeah.
They need to stop with these weekly releases.
Mm.
Just give the people what they want.
Flip of our 900 so far, holding, looking for rotation back up to 920. This is our offer into 910. Off of our bid and absorption into our lows. ES held our 82, no change, rotation back up. We're watching for a secondary buyer, ideally here with Russell being able to hold over our 75. That'd be nice for rotations. See if we can get anything more, or this is just going to be another tease. This is the craziest spin she is doing right now.
Are you watching this? I
Oh,
almost,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
really want
yeah.
to. Oh my god, I can't pull it up.
Just amazing. Did you guys see the jewelry theft guy who deported himself and then his trial got canceled because he self-deported? So good. He's been in court since 2022.
I wonder
And
how
he's-
that will actually like resolve.
Oh
like,
no,
if
like
it'll
it was
get-
dismissed. Yeah, he deported himself. Yeah, it was like what was that, a $200 million jewelry heist, and he self-deported. GG's. What?
Yes, little push here, point over previous highs. And key back to POC, almost value high.
30 seconds till new 15s. I can't believe that this is all we're getting off of this hold. At this point, I'm just trying to make up for my stop out at 75. Like, what are we? Just filled here into 920, just in runners now off of our flip of 900. I've taken profit at 910 and 920 just to cover my stop out from our bid at 90 to 75. See if we can get some secondary buyers here. They are definitely attempting here at 20s. Step over. ES full rotation into our ADR. Spam calls are starting to get through again.
I've been kind of quiet for a while, knock on wood.
I pay for a fucking service now because it was so bad. And they're still coming through. It's crazy. Oh, our lucky. Service is a scam? I don't know about that, man. I was getting like 50 spam calls a day. I get one maybe a week.
It's whenever there's stuff going on domestically, all the bots switch over to Reddit instead of calling us. You know, reprieve.
I'm fine with one a day. It's better than getting spammed seriously 50 times.
Yeah.
It would like fill up my voicemail. It was so annoying. I was debating changing my number. Yeah, now I pay like $8 a month for a service. It's like, okay, man, it screens all my calls.
We're gonna have a Kevin trained model now, and that is actually like I haven't been scared of AI, but a Kevin trained model does frighten me.
Block them? You can't block them because they're not real numbers. Blocking doesn't do anything. So you have to use a screener or something like that. They just change to a different number because it's VoIP, right? So they just like it's all fake numbers. They just, as soon as something's blocked or reported, they just switch to a new number, and it's the same nonsense over and over again. So yeah, you can block, but like you're never gonna get a call from the same number. They rotate them quite a bit. All right, well, we made up for our stop and have a little bit of profit here, but I'm not all that happy with it. I might just like leave it here, to be honest. Like it's so not worth. Our seller is still sitting here 920, 940, same as before. Uh, Barack Hussein Obama. I love when they say his full name.
What is Donnie's middle name?
James, I think.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says that Trump will speak on affordability tomorrow in
John.
Iowa.
It's John.
Oh, John. Yeah.
So that's
I knew it
Trump
was
That
travels to
doesn't ring
Iowa
as good,
tomorrow to
though,
give a
though.
speech on the economy.
Donald John Trump. Prioritize your safety over collaboration goals. That's amazing.
All right. I mean, like, what are we doing, boys? Like, what are we doing here? What's the point?
We're
you
going
know?
up and we're going a little down. And
What's
now
the
we'll go a
point?
little sideways and then
What are
we'll
we
miss an
doing?
entry and go up again and then it'll be great.
Retesting our 900 here again, seeing if the bid is going to hold now that we've done our full rotation back up. This is the worst range I've traded in a minute. Yes, much better rotations, much cleaner, larger range. I don't know, we'll see. This is our daily POC on NQ here at our 890, 900. Our value high is sitting up at 925. We are trading between our POC on the daily as well as our value high on the daily. And it's just rotating in between. Until we can flip below this POC and actually hold it as offer, we are building in our upper distribution. And we should be looking at it as slightly bullish, but still just balance, right? We got to show interest over our value high for anything new. Again, this 890 to 875 area is where this buyer has been absorbing until this guy steps out of the way and we flip and sell. It is just a bid down here. Offer very clear into our 920, 940 though. So if you don't want to trade it, you got to wait until we break aside and actually show it as a secondary seller buy. It sucks. It is what it is. It's a Monday. Be right back.
Pillars on ES, sitting 90 now. So we push through and backfill.
Someone is screaming bloody murder on the street downstairs. Holy. What's going on?
Crazy. Welcome to Ohio.
I guess so. Man, I saw. No, never mind. We're gonna talk about it here. I might dip out and go watch Seven Kingdoms and then come back in a little bit. What time is it?
It's like almost 2 there.
Oh, it's already 2. Well, if the episode's only 30 minutes, then I don't know, man. I don't want to just sit here and listen to Levitt. I hate days like today. I'm
Yeah.
serious, like considering never coming out on Mondays. Like they're just always awful. Like, when am I gonna learn?
Well, I'll see you next Monday.
I don't know. Are those crab legs that you buy any good? I always find it weird because they're like already cooked.
I don't know. I've never got them.
Okay. Well, let me
This
know.
is the first try, so. Because the deal actually wasn't bad
Mm-hmm.
for that's why I went for them. But yeah, we'll see.
Because like when you cook them and if they're already cooked and you're like eating them, I just feel like how do you not overcook them? That's always my concern.
Yeah, well,
don't
so
know.
I got them. I got these like crazy
White House
like
Press Secretary Levitt has ended the press briefing.
it's
So
not a
much
shell.
in
It's like
terms of policy
so I'm gonna do like a
discussion from
stuffed
Levitt.
shell like dish with them. So it'll just be baked for like a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that you have to be careful with the cook stuff, like what you do. You can't make like crab cakes with it, you know what I mean? Like you could probably do like rangoons. I
Yeah.
think stuffed shells are okay because then they're just getting like reheated, per se. But I don't know, we'll try. I mean, like I said, I've never done them before, so.
Yeah, I have zero experience with seafood like that. I don't know.
Cause I was planning, I like to just go to like an actual like fish market.
Yeah.
Cause it's so, I guess you probably deal with this a little bit, but it's so hard to get good seafood in Minnesota because we're like literally as far away from the ocean as you possibly can
Yeah.
be. So
We have like one good place that's at this place called the West Side Market, and they get fresh fish delivered weekly. and it's like
Yeah.
flash frozen and then shipped, and then you can like special order, but that's about it.
Yeah.
It's called Kate's Seafood, I think, or something. I don't know, but that's about it.
Like,
You have to
there's
find
good
it.
like. I say like the grocery stores have good like freshwater fish
Yeah.
around here, but yeah, for anything that's like actually seafood, it's like almost impossible. But yeah, we'll see.
This is like our one good like seafood guy. Kate's Fish. Oh yeah. He looks like he's been doing this for like over 20 years and he's looked literally the same. It's so weird. Weird watching
I've
him.
been sauce.
Oh, I put that in the wrong channel. Kate's Fish. It's really hard for me to care about the Fallout series, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm watching it, but I have like no one to root for, man. It's so hard with shows where there's no one to root for.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't care about any of the characters. I don't care. Like, the series is being carried so hard by the ghoul right now. Everyone else is just like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna keep watching it, but I don't know, man.
I wish that there was just like more actual lore instead of just navigating within the universe.
Yeah. I mean, like, they're trying with this, like, overall plot, but, like, the plot is taking forever. Like, it's
Yeah.
taking forever. Are any of you guys gonna play High Guard, that game that came out that had zero advertising?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks.
Saw Aztecross is playing it right now. Maybe I'll put the Twitch stream on and see how it actually looks.
Pretty mid. Another shooter.
Yeah, another hero shooter.
Just what we need. I want to play that Fable game. Yeah, I mean, Fable is always so good. I don't know if I like the new art style, to be honest, but Like Fable had such an iconic style to it that made it feel not just like another RPG.
Yeah.
And now everything's just like unreeled. I don't know how to describe
Yes.
other than that. Like, come on, man. Give me some character. But yeah, I love Fable. Was so fun as a kid.
Like we're in kind of this like gaming lull right now where stuff coming out this year is going to be really good. But it's all later, right? We just have to wait for it.
Yeah, until then you get to play Ark. About it. Later, Kevin. Wait, what was the schedule for Fallout before? What is this?
Like the last seasons?
Did you see they put out this post? What's the due to strong participation and interest, we have amended the start times.
Well, I know last time they did like the bulk drops, and
Oh.
now it's like the weekly, and that's what people are kind of upset about, which makes sense. I am one of those people. So the numbers are down, but how much of the internet can you trust? But everyone's like, I'm just waiting for it to all come out. So then,
Yeah, they
which
can
makes
binge
sense.
it.
Yeah.
$20 2015, still just holding our lower pivot. Yes, middle of range here, testing our value high as resistance potentially. RTY at our 74, still holding offer. We're just watching to see if sell side is going to lower this thing again or if bid can maintain a higher low here for rotations back up to 920. Range is still intact.
According to the Washington Post, U.S. aircraft carrier and warships reach Middle East.
Bid holding, opening at new old POC. Sorry, POC of last candle is a better way to word that. No change, still within our rotations. Russell sideways, NQ bidding off of 900. 910, 920, and then 940 are your offers above, same as before. All right, let's put on Seven Kingdoms.
North Dakota oil output down 80k to 110k barrels a day due to cold. Again, North Dakota oil output down 80k to 110k barrels a day due to cold.
Did you like that game you were playing this weekend, Mario?
It's okay.
Hmm.
That's gonna like the art style is really cool. The design is unique. The actual gameplay is quite clunky.
Yeah.
So now we only play. I mean, we were playing like 3-player co-op, and I think it would probably be better solo. I didn't try it solo, just because of like the ping and stuff, you know.
Right.
And I mean, like, because when we were playing, like, I was hosting. So I'm in Minnesota. Like, XY is in Canada, and Kiz is in California. So like, I don't know. But yeah, that's my take. I guess it released in like 2024.
Yeah,
And then like
under
this
another
is
publisher.
yeah, and then this is like the first like actual release, but it's only like Act 1.
Yeah,
So
it's like very similar to Hytale, where they were owned by someone else and then they bought back the game. So they have like a different build, older build or something.
and it's like I don't know, for me, comparison is the thief of joy, but like if I want to play an ARPG, I would just play PoE.
Yeah, I get you.
And if I want to play like that kind of style in terms of like the boss mechanics, like I would just play V Rising.
Right.
You know, so like um
There's got to be
and
something new that makes it better.
it does all those things well, but not as good as those other games.
Right.
So like yeah, that's kind of
I think
I
that's
say
good.
it's not bad, but
It doesn't really have a place yet.
yeah, like the art style's cool, but it's another thing too. Where it's like most games now look good, have interesting art styles, like at least the good ones. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like that's not a selling point anymore. So yeah, that's kind of my take. I think it's still
Canada's
free
LeBlanc,
through
so we
the
had a
end of the
productive
day. I
discussion
might try to play a
with
little
US Trade
solo
Representative Greer.
and see if it changes, but
I was looking at that. What's that game called? Like Tuft or something? It's on
Yeah,
Steam
that's
right now.
Canada's Trade Minister LeBlanc.
Like
He spoke to US
Tufts?
Trade
No, maybe
Representative
not.
Greer.
Turk game.
I'm not sure
I
about
don't
that.
know. It's like 8-person co-op. Let me see if I can find it again. It was on the trending page. It looks interesting. Let me see if I can remember the name. Still.
A little ES look here towards this 94.
What is it called?
Canada's Trade Minister LeBlanc is to meet with US Trade Representative Greer in DC in the coming weeks.
Oh, Lort is what it's called.
Blanc said that I
Lort.
told Greer that Canada is not seeking a free trade deal with China.
It meets like all of the criteria of a game that will be played for at least a week in our group.
Okay. Yep.
8-player chaotic PvE content under $10. You know, it's like here, copy. I put it in my wish list. I want to see what they do with it because I think that one has a lot of potential. But I'm so sick of early access, man. Get me
Yeah.
out. Get me out.
I understand the EA meta for these like indie studios. You kind of have to, but also like
Yeah.
I agree. Because then even if you do end up really liking it, you like get burnt out.
Yeah. 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 $20 seconds till new 15s. Still just holding this buyer who's absorbing from our 875, 890, no change, rotating up, offer at our 910, 920, 940, right? They just stagger there. But let's see what we can do. If Russell can show any sort of upside interest, then maybe we get movement. ES is just doing our rotation, no change there. But we need Russell's participation for actual movement because the market is so mixed, or we'll just continue to trade in a rectangle.
LeBlanc adds that I'm assured that Greer understood the China-Canada tariff deal.
There are a decent amount of people playing high guard. 20K online. I'm surprised.
Yeah, like all the FPS guys are gonna probably try it.
Was Concord free or was that
I have no clue.
I wonder. All-time peak was at 97K. Holy, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like the game is dead peaks.
Yeah. Well, for a game that no one knows about, surprising. I thought it was going to die like Concord, to be honest. What is that, 38% positive reviews right now? Is that true? I don't know what this means. I think that's what that means. $97K online, wow. With mostly negative reviews. It's kind of crazy.
That's the Steam classic.
Like, what is going on? You can't really fake being good at Valorant or CS:GO. Spark's kind of SOL on that one.
Yep. Send him the AIM Labs link and see you in 30 hours. I think Vargo will do fine though. He's a pretty good aimer. He's not gonna be like the best, but good enough.
I don't know. Those games are good enough. Doesn't really do much.
Gold too.
A reminder at the top of the hour, Trump is in a policy meeting. There's no indication of a video. If we do find one, we'll pop it out for you in the feed.
Jesus.
according to sources and a document, trading houses are to begin exporting Venezuelan liquid petroleum gas.
Short's good now. I don't know about that one. If you're looking to play a short, you're basically looking for this on the shorter time frame. You're looking for these guys here, maintain as your offer, and you're looking for wrong one. You're looking for this offer to be here into these highs, and then you're looking for a rotation down. But to me, this is just a bid at our low balance, right? So this is your first risk off into this. But you're basically watching to see if sell side is going to sit here for a lower high. And this is where you would look for a short if you really wanted to do that. And the whole idea of this would be the downtrend continuation here in our offer of a lower high, right? But nothing that I've said on this screen tells you that that was a good short at 890. It says that it's a long. It's the bottom of our balance. Buyer absorbing there, right? Just like a seller is absorbing into 920 to 940. So what you're watching for now is, can a seller hold a lower high here and then offer and flip below? If they can't do this, then I don't really understand trying to do anything other than just trade balance. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, just playing off this 890 to 875 low, and then playing it up into 910 first target, 920 second target, 940
March
third
futures settle
target.
at $60.63 a
That's
barrel,
really the only thing you got here.
down 44 cents, 0.72%. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.56 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas.
Again, if you want to try the risk, you can try playing around
NYMEX diesel
this.
February futures settle at around $2.56 a gallon.
I don't know.
Gasoline February futures settle at around $1.82 a gallon.
Just makes way more sense trying to just bid off of that 890, 875 to me, and then just taking profit into this 905, 910 area. Seems like a much more obvious trade, but like again, you could try selling here into 904 to like 913 as your risk for a lower high and then a rotation down. But if we can get the flip of 75s, then you can just play that as your offer for the rotation down. I don't know. So far, this trade is perfectly fine, but you got to break
NYMEX natural gas
890.
February futures settle at around $6.80.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Monday, man. It's going to be really slow. But good job. I'm glad you're profitable. So that's why that short there makes sense. Does that make sense now that you see it in real time? And this would be your first profit into 890s, right? It only makes sense to look for that where you would be looking for the bid to be taking profit to be where that offer sits. Did I take any trades today? Yeah, I did. I've longed this 890 about 7 times, and I've closed into 920 as well on all of them. And then I get stopped out on my runner on the look back into our average every time. But other than that, not really. We tried shorting on the look below 875, stopped out, and then we flipped on 90, and that's really it. But I mean, we've just been playing this rotation that we've been talking about. This has been our bid over and over and over again, just for this rotation back up into these highs. So there's really not much to do other than look for that. It's just chop. And we know that our buyer is absorbing here, so until we can flip below it, it's just where they sit. Good night. Yep.
Peace, surf.
The new Dunkin' Egg.
No. What even is that?
That's Seven Kingdoms. Dunk, Sir,
Oh.
Sir Dunk.
Oh. Yes, that would make sense if I had a brain. No, I did not yet. We talked all about that. You were just AFK. Get with the times, man.
Good day. Goodbye. Roger not saying hello is the reason why the market's not moving.
It's true.
Now that the U.S. has bought TikTok, you can't even type the word Epstein. Doesn't go through.
Holy.
Love that. Love that for us. Back to our offer here at this 905, 911 from our hold of our 890, 875. No change. Offer still maintaining downtrend. Need to flip this and look above. ES still holding higher lows. Russell still sideways. There's no change. This is us just bidding into our value low of previous candle. Range be ranging. Just like before, this is your first risk off. This is where the seller is sitting for the lower high. Need to look above this, and then we can look for a secondary target, but there's nothing really real here until we can flip above this 40 and then show it as a bid. Everything else is just going to be chop. Again, this is just where seller sits from the last real sell, like we have on Footprint. Showing you this. Right. And in on our fixed range as well. Last seller sat here. There's nothing here.
Brent crude futures settle at $65.59 a barrel, down 29 cents or 0.44%.
What is my dog doing? Jesus. I got her a new bed because her achy breaky bones, being an old lady, I can't have her on the ground anymore. So I got her one of those like raised beds that's I don't know. They're kind of uncomfortable, but it's what the vets told me to get. It's basically
Yeah,
just
it's
like a
just like the
platform.
harp almost. Yeah.
Yeah, so like nothing is like, on the ground. She's so mad at it though. All she does is like scrape at it, like please, just like pawing it and getting all of her pheromones into it. I put like 3 blankets on top to try to make it a little bit more comfortable, but she's so upset. Oh, can't be helped. Full rotation back down off of our offer again. Same place as before, no change. Just rotating back down into our 898.75 where the bid has been absorbing.
Still just hanging out. We do have RTY making like kind of a deeper degree downside move, but still within the auction. Just the value low. Nothing really to say on ESNQ that hasn't been said.
Yeah, if sell side's gonna win this, you expect it to be into 90, 94 here as we reoffer this. Absorption still occurring exactly where we thought. Let's watch POC of this candle here at this 90. Any look in should immediately reject and then push below 75s if sellers are going to do anything new. If not, this will just be absorption again and then a rotation back up. You need to see a lower high be put in here. Ideally, again, just at this POC of this candle that we're currently trading and our pivot here at 890. Right, like anything that should be met with this sell here into this and then rotate down if it's going to continue. If not, then this is going to bid. Then we will rotate back up. Another absorption here. They've got to defend this if it's going to go down, or again, this will be the exact same thing that happened on the last attempt on a look below 75. It's an immediate bid and then return back through. Any look over 890 at this point will result in a rotation back up, trapping these guys again. Again, like this has been where the bid has been resting. We need a flip and clear hold of this pivot, or this will be the same rotation we saw again, bottom of balance holding. We got our offer at our 90, but without a relenting sell below, it's resulting in just another pop above. If this flips back over 890 and we see any bid, expect rotations back up to 940 would be my guess. If the offer can hold here and we fail to get over 890 and we see a seller step below 75s and actually be able to maintain that, then I'll be looking for a rotation down finally to our 15-minute VWAP. But again, every attempt below has been bought. So you have to look at this area as a look below and fail, and then any rotation above is just going to result in the same return back up. It can't be helped. Like you got to see selling into our lows, or it's just going to rotate back through if there's no indication through. Like it is what it is. Don't expect something new unless you see something new happen. It just doesn't make sense. Off a failure to push below 75s and higher low bid, we're pushing into our offer here again at 890. Again, if we flip this, I expect full rotation of our upper balance. We need to see sell side defend this aggressively if it's going to go down, and then show interest below 75s, or again, this is where the bid will look for secondary buyers. Like we will look for secondary buyers in the bid to step up. That being said, right, if you're playing off of that wick low and the higher low, this has to be your first target where you're looking to take off a little. If we can see this bid above our 90, then we should see a rotations and a break of 10s for the full rotation up into like 30 would be my guess. But again, we got to see what happens here. And this is where we saw our seller on last attempt. But if these guys can all be trapped into our lows, like we've identified, then again, any bid above this value of our previous candle should result in a rotation higher. Take out these highs. We just need to see how that offer is going to be here. Russell held our low, rotating back up. Loss of momentum on RTY is going to result in a bit of a stagnation on NQ, which could result right in that failure here at 890. But we just are watching to see if we get the secondary here on any look above. This is where we have to start to worry for a potential loss of momentum on RTY as we push back up into these highs. Holy.
Goodbye, sus.
Peace. Failure to get over our 90, back to our bid here at our 80 to 70. This needs to hold, or again, this is going to just show that sell side is willing to defend, and then we look for that secondary seller to step below again, and then that should lead to hopefully speed. Got a minute 40 until new 15s. Again, all we're seeing is the offer lower and lower and lower and lower, right? Without that ability to push over our 890 on NQ, there's not really an upside play other than playing into that. Your risk right now is just this wick low to this 80, right? This is what we're watching for the flip. Can we flip and hold and actually look below from our offer that sits here? Or is there going to be some sort of bid that continues to maintain here that allows for this bid back up? So this is basically your risk right now on the long side, and you're waiting to see if we can flip. We got to get over. We're waiting on Russell to figure out if it's going to actually sell here from that lost momentum, or if this is just a rotation back down and then a hold of our lows. Again, this is where we expected Russell to have that lost momentum occur. We need to see a bid show interest here for a continuation, or we'll get nothing of interest. It's just this really minuscule, 15-point trade right now. You want to see Russell ideally like flag here, build, push over if we're going to keep going. If it just does this full rotation again, NQ dies. There's nothing on ES. It's untradeable. Unless you're playing off that edge high from 92 to 96. There's just nothing here. New 15s have opened, flat POC on both ES and NQ. Again, if this breaks our wick low, it's going to be a 3-bar to the downside on the 15-minute. We need to continue to see absorption here, or this will flip quick.
US officials say Trump is fully in line with Netanyahu's statement that rebuilding in Gaza will not begin until there is demilitarization and disarmament of Hamas.
Holy. I'm gonna run out of things to read today.
Guys coming in on ES there. Decent absorption at 88 on
US
the bid.
official says that US is open for business
Or new
if
size, I
Iran
should
wishes
say.
to contact them. Did see a little bit of movement towards the downside on WTI off the back of that comment. Again, news official says Washington is open for business if Iran wishes to contact them.
Dude, like, what are we doing? Can we get... the inability to move in either direction is crazy. Hmm.
According to Axios, Trump says Iran wants a deal. The situation is in flux. Again, Trump, in this Axios piece, in an interview on Monday, said that the situation with Iran is in flux because he sent a big armada to the region, but thinks Tehran genuinely wants to cut a deal.
Do people care about this news?
To remind with
I
what's
don't.
already happened, you had Trump that came close to ordering a strike on regime targets in Iran early in the month over the killing of thousands of protesters. Instead, he delayed the decision while also moving military assets to the region. So White House officials say an attack is still on the table, though the protests have largely been suppressed. Also from the piece, Axios says that Trump declined to discuss the options presented to him by his national security team or which one he prefers. At the same time, he said diplomacy remained an option and
Goodbye,
said that they want
Zeno.
to make a deal.
He
I
already
know, so
left.
they called on numerous occasions. They want to talk. And the piece is
I'm
out on the
telling you,
feed for you to
man.
read through.
Mondays should just be a day off. It's never worth. It's never worth it. So boring. Lord. Are you guys long? I'm nothing, man. I'm not in anything.
I'm also nothing.
What is there to trade here? The recovery of 75s for rotation into 90? Like, is that worth your time? I don't know. Maybe. This market is ass. Like, what are you trading? What are we doing? Makes no sense putting risk on for a market that isn't moving. Where's the reward? All you're doing is putting risk on in a market that is going to blow in a direction, or worse, not go anywhere and just continuously stop you out until close on either edge, right? Like, what? We have no movement. There's nothing to do. Like, you're either just sitting in a position net neutral, or what? Like, if you want to play long, you can try a long like this off of our POC to value of our previous candle, right? With our stop at the lows, with 75 being your bid. But like, you're playing it into 90. Like, that's the only thing that you could do here. 75 to 90. Is that worth your time? Up to you. This is your trade, right? Wick low, risk into here. Like, to me, that there's nothing here. Like, our offer is still sitting in the exact same place I told you last time, right? Offer is here, and it's just for rotations down into this. Like, that's, it's ugly as hell. Range, yeah, but it's a bad range with no movement and no speed. It's a very different kind of range than a range day. Like, there's just nothing. It's like you're trading Globex. How do we know it is broken above? You don't. There's no speed. So it can look above for a second and then sellers step in again, but there's no speed in the market. That's why I say it's untradeable. I don't know what you're not getting about this. So this is your risk off, right? Into 90 from your bid at 75s, just like we just talked about. This is the only thing that's there. There's no anything until we have speed. You're rotating between two garbage participants that are doing nothing. I can't make up trades that aren't existent, right? Like, your prop account isn't moving the market, bud, so there's nothing I can do. What's target? It's been the same target as before, Celtics. It's 910, 920, and then 940. It's the same as before. Nothing has changed. If we get back into our range, then we rotate the said range into our previous sellers, right? This is target. It's just like before. There's nothing new. It is the same range. This is your range. So what are targets? It's, well, just look left. If you desperately want to trade this, those are your targets. I promise you, if I actually see something worth trading, I will let you know. We don't need to make things up. We don't need to do anything else. If something actually looks good at any point into the close of the day, I will let you know. But like right now, you are in an awful range in a slow market that isn't doing anything. Can that change? Yeah, for sure. But not yet. You know, like, I don't know how many more times I can say it.
UK's PM Starmer, commenting in an interview, says the UK won't be forced to choose between the US or China. So again, Starmer says the UK won't be forced to choose between the US and China.
Minute here until final 15s. Star 5 off MOC. Believe it or not, really, no shifts.
1 minute to go now to give the market and close imbalance data.
MOC, 30 seconds. Holding our pivot above, holding our pivot below. No movement. Russell still trapped here, but holding higher lows. Again, there's just really not much here, guys. Like, we'll get a potential explosive move here into MOC. If even MOC can't get us out of here, I don't know what to tell you.
10 seconds.
Monday, just Monday stuff, you know? Right back down to our lows here
Market
from our
and
hold
close
at
imbalance.
890.
S&P
See if our
500
bid still
sell
sits here
side
at 75.
2.1 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 1.4 billion. Dow 30 sell side 807 million. Mag 7 sell side 1 billion.
So it's just the 2 rotations that I have marked on chart, right? Like, it's literally that. If we can flip this, great. Then we go to 830. Sorry, yeah, 830. Until then, though, like, like I don't know. This is still a great risk off. If you're playing this, anything else, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Take off half at least here. Can easily bounce back if we can't take out lows and flip. Offer attempting here to shift. Let's see if we can do it. We need follow through. If we don't get follow through, don't expect anything else. Again, I've taken off half, actually 2/3 now. 2/3 I've taken off. We're looking for the look below and hold. If we can get that, then hopefully we get our rotation down to this 830, 840 area. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just back down the bottom of range. There's nothing here until you can flip below 82, in my opinion. Russell has a bit more room that can give us a bit more length on this trade, a little bit more, like maybe one more leg down if Russell wants to do the full rotation like we talked about off of the failure to get over our pivot above. Right, like that's just going to go down here then. And then we look for another bounce into these lows. But other than that, not too sure. What I want to see is a very strong offer here and failure to build above 75s. If we can get that into close, then again, I'm just looking for that reversion back down to our top of balance from Friday. If this holds here in traps, then it's just going to be another look below fail, and then another choppy rotation back up. We need someone to care here, because if they don't, we can't expect much else. Good hold so far. Taking off a little bit more here. This is first target on 50s, and then looking for that 30 to 40 for fulfill. What a stupid day.
Was a day. I have a feeling tomorrow might kind of be like this too. We don't have huge. I mean, we have like regional banks tonight, but like the big earnings are Wednesday and interest rate Wednesday. I don't think there's anything big tomorrow. I don't remember. Not really. We start getting airlines, but like Wednesday. Oh, we have Trump talking tomorrow, but Wednesday interest rate, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla. Yippee.
Ay, ay, ay. Yes, we did, Sinto. It took way too long. I just closed one into 41 there. Two left. One left. I'm flat. Okay. You guys have fun with your last 2 minutes. I don't care.
One more.
$40. until close at target here. We're also coming back down to our bottom of our balance. ES breaching our pivot below 82, trying to offer just like we did at our 66 on NQ. And see if we get another leg, but I'm not counting on it. I'm flat. Bid sitting at 840 on NQ. Very clear there.
According to a governor's statement, Texas bans Alibaba, Temu, TP-Link products from state employee devices.
All right, that's close. Hopefully tomorrow's better. We'll see. Hopefully I stopped you guys from taking some Garbo trades today by how passionate I was about it being garbage. I don't know. We'll see. But like, it's just not worth your time. Like, Mondays are so shit. I can't reiterate that enough. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully we get something better. If not, then I'm gonna dip out early. We should know pretty soon, early into the day, before 12, I would assume, if it's gonna be bad or not. But yeah. All right. Later.
I'll see the handful of you in 30 minutes. It'll be a very short class today. See. All right. Goodbye.
Peace.